Welcome, guys. Hi, Pippin. Welcome. My name's Diane. I'm your patron of party, your brother in Bacchanal, and your friend in Fiesta. Let's grab a drink. I kind of set up how I'm supposed to, like, have the game and everything, but there was a content warning, and I really wanted that to be seen. There's a content warning. If you get triggered and stuff. Yeah. Alright. Hold on, actually. Let me restart it, because I know it'll pop up again. Don't show your tummy, Pippin. Don't do it. Come on, game start. There we go. Alright, guys. Content warning. Please pay attention. This is a horror game. It's not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need a list of specific— oh, I could have just— okay. Slay the Princess contains flickering lights, as well as parallax, that can occasionally cause motion sickness in players. Alright, guys. Fucking— if either of these cause health issues for you, look away from screen. Listen to my beautiful voice. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no permanent endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Sounds like every love story that I've ever— love you, oh, sick. Thank you, Gyro, for the sub. Appreciate you, bro. But this is a love story. This is Slay the Princess. I'm excited. I love the art style to this so much.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Real quick, let me just check out some of the— was it preferences? Display full screen. Did that fuck with this? Perfect. Alright. That works. No skips. We're gonna watch everything. It's our first playthrough. Boil on. I don't know what that is. I think how's the volume for you guys, if you guys don't mind letting me know? Because there's a lot— this is a lot of, like, story shit. Ooh. Oh, okay. I need to move me so that I'm not covering. Alright. Oh shit, we're in ads. Well, perfect. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Alright guys, welcome back. I'm glad we got those ads out of the way so we can start. I will not be continuing through any of the story if ads are running. I think that this game probably has one of the most needs for the story to be continually like kept track of. So I think that's what parallax is. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so we got some options. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Okay. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to the end of the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. Okay. Can't anyone else do it? Forget this, I'm not doing this. So I'm feeling like, okay, so explore means like I'm asking questions or saying things that are going to continue to like move along with what they want to tell me. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending? I'm going to be real, that's going to be... Anyways. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Okay, yeah, see, these are just like enders. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. I don't think we're French right now, so that's fine. Silently continue the cabin. Turn around and leave. I'm going to say... Alright, let's find out what they're talking about.
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Alright. This is good. I feel like what I would say is like, but she's locked away, and if she's locked away, then nothing can happen. Obviously, it's been working so far. So, kill her. Okay. Hairless wants to kill her. Hairless, it said have a heart. This is a love story. That's what we're looking for. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous.
She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Well, I feel like this has been working so far. Yeah, or is this just speculation?
To the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Thank you so much. I wasn't paying attention that much. You don't need to see that other side. Alright, okay. Have you ever considered that maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up? Okay, alright. I like this response. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her. If she's bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything. Yes, there are lots of no-kill options. So the whole thing about this game is that there are like a lot of branching options. You can kill her. You don't have to kill her. But you'll see. This game is so fun, Hairless. I've heard about it. I know a little bit about it, which is one of the reasons I bought it, because I just wanted it. Yeah. So I'm gonna this is a love story, so I'm gonna okay. I just noticed my little like scroll bar is a finger. which kind of looks like the finger for my pointer. Okay. Yeah, so we're looking for love, Hairless. This is a love story.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay, so here's the other thing, is that you're saying that if she leaves the cabin, but if she doesn't leave the cabin, then everything's chill. I mean, just continue on the way that we are.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Alright. Fuck, shut up. Okay. We're not getting anywhere with that
You
guy.
make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Sounds like a few people I've met.
Says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Okay. So that's a, secondary person. Same voice, just different? Sounds like Pippin. Does it? We're not going through with this. Okay, so this is the voice of the hero. So I'm more inclined to try and, like, be chill with the hero, because, I mean, hero, but hero in an aspect would be slaying the princess in some sort of story.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But they seem diametrically opposed right now. I had shark last night. It was like pork chop. Fish all in one. Yeah, shark is very, like, meaty. The same with swordfish. Swordfish. Alright, so we're proceeding to the cabin. Let's go. I love how chill and, like, this is not, like, polished.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I've tried shark. It's closest, one of the closest things I can get to eating fish. Okay, so... Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do we want to take the blade into the basement? Me? I don't think so. Hold on. I really hope not. Do we want to take the blade into the basement, or do we want to go in the basement without taking the blade and just kind of like be down there like with no arms? Okay, alright. So since no one's responding, I don't think that we should go in with the knife. let's just go. I mean, I think I'm a little
The door
stuffy,
to the
maybe.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Okay.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the
Okay.
princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Don't justify it.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh. Guess if I just make it smaller up here, because I don't think it'll impede that. Sweet. Okay.
It's hypnotizing.
She's
It's the
lying
kind of voice
already?
you only have to
It's
hear
someone
once
there?
to remember it for the
Lies.
rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Let's just... Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
She sounds nice. But, I mean, yeah, they did say...
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay, so, like, quick question. What happened to the other chain? I could see it was there. How did we break out of one? Little bit of a red flag. Why is that man's voice doing a woman's... I don't think that that's a man's voice doing the woman's voice.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Yeah, she's cute.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Singular chain. Yeah. Let's talk a bit first. Let's be pragmatic about this.
Okay.
Okay, why you give me that look? Look, she's cute as fuck. What is your name?
Oh.
She's lying about the amount of change. Shut up, hairless.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Okay, it's not sounding great.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay, don't...
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
This is the, like... Okay, I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up for a reason. True. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking? Also a good question. Like, do they just kind of like... Okay, alright. So, this is... My thing is, like, some of these things I do really, like, want to say. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? No. Alright. Hold on, let's look at the rest of it. I'm going to keep you locked down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better. Okay. That's weird, but okay. I'm sorry, but I can't trust you. No, I can trust her. Go back. No, we're not gonna go upstairs and get the blade. I can't believe they've been You should ask her about eating and drinking. Alright. Yeah.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I mean, you gotta...
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
I don't think it's irrelevant
That's
at all.
hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating?
Thank you, hero.
She
All
has
right,
to eat, right?
I'm on the side of the hero right now, as it stands. Liar. I'm gonna be straightforward with her. I'm gonna be straightforward. I was sent here to slay you. Look at those doe eyes. But I don't actually think you're dangerous. Okay, but I wanted to see for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Okay.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
Okay.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, they were kind of really like backing forthing on that, so... The fate of the world is at stake. The fate of the world is at stake. I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm looking for love. No, if I get... Alright. Let me know about ads, please, if they're happening. What do you mean the fate of the world is like stake? Explain yourself. We could have this conversation. Hi, makers. Okay, alright. You make a fair point. But why? Why is my question. I think that doing something because you're told doesn't always... It doesn't always garner the best ending or truth. So, like, I just want to know. I've just given little to no context. Does it equal kaboom? I don't know yet. Don't be sleepy, makers. She looks so nice, though. Also, I'm so much of a skeptic that this is what I'm led to. This playthrough is very much going to be me being who I am and like how I want to like move along with the story. But also, it is going to be a little bit of like, what do you guys think? Like, what should we do? Okay. Okay. Let's say... Thank you. Very cyclical reasoning from me. I appreciate it. But my thing is, if I can't get a straight answer out of why to kill her, then why should I give a straight answer of why I shouldn't? Let's check. What are you gonna do if I let, I was hoping that you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
Okay, that's fair. What if just her presence in the world is going to be the destruction of it?
I believe her.
I believe her too.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Okay, you make a fair point.
At the end of the day, whatever the two
Both
of
are
us have
making
going
very-
on down here is about trust.
Everyone's making sense.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
No, and that's the biggest thing that I hold with this. If you're going to tell me to do something, be like, hey, this is why you should do it. This was gonna happen. End of story. Okay, if you're like, hey, if you let her out, she is a nice lady, very like chill person, but her existence entering the world will actually cause it to implode. I bet. I'll slay that bitch. But if you're like, well, you know, there's gonna be the end of the world if you slay her, if you don't slay her, so you should probably go do that. No, it's 100% good writing, and I've heard so many good things about this game, and that's why I really want to happen.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
No. And also, Stannis, it did say it was a love story at the beginning, and that made me skeptical entering into this. So I'm like, okay, love story. So I'm looking for love in a game called Slay the Princess, which I know is kind of metagamey, but also I think that the game is metagaming back. So
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
true.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Another good point. This is her life, and in all reality, everyone else's. Oh yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club is supposed to be a dating sim, but
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
And Yuri's the best girl in that game.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
I disagree with that. So the people who locked you down here may have thought that they were doing it for the right world. Just the metagame. Just the metagame is, I think, the only comparison that could be had. But everything else, yes, I get it. I don't think that they're the same people, or they probably have some overlapping qualities.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Wait, hold on. No one said anything about subjugating monarch. Like, monarch, yes. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. I won't kill you, but I can't trust just to set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed a while and just kept you company? Maybe everyone could be happy. See, this is the good shit. That's a great argument. I know it's very fence sitter, but also like, let's figure it out. Let's work through. All right, but let's see what we got next. I'm sorry, I just can't trust you. I feel like as you go through it, there are things that are very much like, can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. No, there is a save file button. I'm gonna try my hardest not to save scum. There is a save file button. But I'm gonna try my hardest to not save scum and just run full routes. I'm not sure if that's the most optimal way to run this. I also don't want to like try and be optimal. I want to play it organically.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Okay. I mean, I agree with you because she already got rid of one chain, so like...
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
I like the idea too, hero. I guess I'm a hero too.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It
Okay.
would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Okay. Let's take a step back. Music stopped. Voice changed. What? I was really down with you. I really was. I was on your side, bro, but what the fuck was that?
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
I think I'll regret it if I die, so it's kind of a lose-lose right now.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
No, yeah, masked for real. I can't retrieve the blades all the way upstairs. I mean, I can, but I'm sure there's a way to just, like, yoink my fucking ankles and make me slam my face on the goddamn stairs, and then... I can tell you this, there's no such thing as safe scumming. This game is about perspective. If you want to see different ways of the story, and absolutely valid. There are 2 to 3 alternative paths to it. I've heard there are so many fucking paths to this game that it's absolutely insane. But I did want to do it organically because I know that you can, like, have a personal experience through the game. Okay. I'm assuming Mirror Shatter means a break in between, like, instances. So I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. Please keep it safe for spoilers, because I don't really know, but I understand the concept of the game. We are going to... That was really sus, so we're just going to lock her
I
in.
know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
I mean, I definitely can.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
You're doing fantastic.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Alright, motherfucker, so you did know.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice?
Yes, now I do.
Don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No, because now she's ready. Yeah, so much for a love story, really. Hey, listen. Sometimes love be killing you, and that's fine too. Wait, why did they send one person to slay this princess if they knew that she was such a risk? To the whole world? Why would you send one person? That's my biggest thing.
It's never too late to do the right thing. Now hurry.
Fuck you. Ah, shit.
You rush up to the first floor.
Oh, I got a
grabbing
knife
the
in my
blade,
hand.
Both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
That was a big choice? Fuck!
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Alright, let's go
You
in.
slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Let's go in all UK status. Stabby, stabby.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Yeah, I'm like 5'11" now. I was 6 feet like a minute ago. No, don't say hello. That's the worst thing. Echolocation's a bitch, bro. Why am I special, though? That's the question. And if I'm special, at least like have homies to help me, like back me up. No, we can't backpedal that much. It's gonna get worse. All right, let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see
Good.
her.
I'm glad, Stanislaw.
Where is she?
Look for like a blood. Although if she's really smart, she would have like stopped it from leaving a trail. Yeah, close the door behind us.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Oh, dude, I'm scared too. The music is going crazy. I think, come on, let's get this over with, is also like, if you kill me, then fuck it. Like, let's get this over with. It's me or you.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
Use echolocation.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the cold and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
I mean,
The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. This is the end,
oh,
isn't it?
no, we could fight. Let's do it.
I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark,
What the
and you die.
All right, Hairless, let's kill that bitch. The beast. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Okay, that's
you're
the same
here
thing.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. All right, Hairless, we're gonna fucking kill her. I do want to hit it with this though. Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Yeah, I got fucking murdered.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I remember.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
All right, we got a new dude, the voice of the hunted, who seems very meek.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
I disagree with you. I feel trapped. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Yeah, if we're like time looped, I'd be like, fuck you, I'm sitting. No. Alright, so this was gonna happen. Hairless? Oh. Alright. Hairless? You're right. Let's do it.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will
Yeah,
do it. Does a
don't-
cat
yeah.
lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
Hold up. Hold up. I don't like that. Because now he makes sense.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to.
It
We
seems
should
like
trust
it.
nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Okay.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Hold on. Oh, okay. Ah. Shit. It seems as though ads are starting. If any of my Twitch homies could verify.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Wait. Stannis, we do stop for ads over on Twitch because I think, especially with stories that are so like deeply like lore driven, that like if I skipped it, it would just be like kind of rude to the people who are getting ads, because like I don't want anyone to be lost with what's going on, especially in something like this. So if you could just bear with me, like if you want to give perspective in this time, perfect, I'm down with it. But I do like to be conscious of all my viewers. I appreciate everyone for being here, honestly, so I just like to be helpful. Understood. Bezos needs his new yacht, and when I got like my affiliation, they just said, hey, you got ads now, and I'm like, I guess. If you stick around, Stannis, you're gonna learn a lot more about me and how, like, whatever, but yeah. All right, so we got a new cabin. This shit's all fucked up. We got a mirror. We got a door that doesn't even hold things. Everything's like overgrown and fucked up. So we got the knife again. We're gonna go with Hairless.
The blade is your implement,
and we're gonna.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hairless wants blood. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Well, I'm assuming go through this again. So
you take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's just give the old baba. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Oh yeah, in the stairs, yeah.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral.
Remember, she's just a princess. No, she's about to get stabbed right now.
Impatient, or maybe eager.
Like, how about this? Like, we do a 1-for-1. Like, she killed me, now I'm gonna kill her. It's a little back and forth we have. It's like a little foreplay.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever.
Relationships are all about
against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Relationships are all about give and take. You kill me, I kill you, like a...
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Oh.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping.
Yeah, alright.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
He makes a very good point.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're
you
right
don't.
to be terrified.
We don't need to call me fledgling. That's rude.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
Okay.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move,
What do you
now.
mean the air's shifting? Shit. Oh, you're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. Alright, we're gonna be confident. We got big dicks swinging in here. We don't have to kill each other. Shit. I kinda wanna talk to progress. Yeah, let's do it.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something in
Oh, fuck!
princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
I think I died.
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
I was not careful.
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
What do you mean by that?
You are in a dark and caustic place. A
What?
thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your
Bro,
lungs
try
can
talking to
barely
a monster.
expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Well, let's be real. Look at the hand. I think we're both monsters.
You spoke when you needed to act.
Okay.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Oh, is this one of the content warnings? And hi, makers. I know you're here. I appreciate you.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
I'm starting to understand.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
Oh, that's not good.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart.
What?
And I carried it in my throat. And I draped what was left of you on my back. And I threw myself against that door.
She hit me with the I don't know. I don't know what my plan is now. Stab my way out.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers
Hopefully.
of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
She was loose when she fucking attacked me.
But
Hunted.
even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
Uh-huh.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
This game is fucking awesome.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
She's trying to escape the cabin. Doesn't seem to be working very well.
Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
Let me
You still
fucking
have that
slice,
steel
bro.
claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive.
Well, it says I still have the knife in my
Or we
hand.
could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
Fucking coward, or I guess, coward.
That is a bad thing to do.
Where's my stab? Yeah.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
Oh no, fuck that shit.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Come on, bro. More. Like, shit, dude.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last, it finds her beating heart.
Oh, it's so visceral.
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
I mean, I could try. I mean, I do want to be like very spiteful, but no, like if this is really what's going on. All right, here you go, hairless. Here's your blood.
Eroding into unrecognizable shapes, your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it. We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite.
I mean,
no, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me. And we'll die together. And I will see you again soon.
I mean, at least I did
With
it.
those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath. Your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark, and you die.
When? Question mark? Like, okay.
But at least you've saved the world. I hope.
You hope? What the fuck are you talking about? You said it would. Whoa, oh.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end.
What the
But
fuck is my
something
cursor?
cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
New dialogue.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
You mean check the dialogue options that are going to show up on the right?
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Right. I'm assuming that's what you meant.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Okay. All right. Let's focus. Let's lock in.
I think this is our third?
Wow, they even got it to where like that's accurate.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
I killed her. It's your fucking fault.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Okay.
Shut up. The rest of you,
Shut up!
What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Okay, I'm starting to understand. So, alright, so like this is like Red String of Fate. We're eternally interwoven. That was the only reason that I was able to kill her instead of whatever. Okay.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart. And we can be so much more still. Vast. Unfathomable.
Alright, so what I think is happening is that there is, like, this is like yin-yang type shit, where we are two parts of the same coin, and that, like, now we are, like, the togetherness because we killed her? Feel free to, like, tell me if I'm, like, on the right track or anything like that, or because, like, this is cool. Honestly, I've seen some people play parts of this, but I've never seen this. So, and obviously the princess is omniscient. She can hear the narrator and all that shit, which kind of makes it fucked up that, like, when we're in the bottom, she's not paying attention and just like, yeah, let them say what they want to say.
You're not mad at us for stabbing you in the heart, are you?
Oh, the opportunist. I don't think we've heard that guy yet.
No. Are you mad at me for swallowing you whole?
It depends on the context of what you just said.
Nah, not really. It all seems so petty right now.
Yeah, we're kind of like in an ethereal state, right?
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Yeah. Two parts of the same coin. Yeah. I want to know what's up with the cursor, though. Oh, we're gonna be doing ads. Okay, Stannis. So, my thing right now is feeling that, like, the actual killing of the princess is kind of leading us to, I'm gonna say, deityhood, because it felt like as we were talking and they were talking that, like, it became more of a deification of the princess understanding that there are voices going on and hearing them and knowing them, and us kind of coming to the realization that these different voices are trying to keep us on track. But the more voices that we were having is the more understanding that we were getting of the situation, and thusly just being more well-informed. Leading us to kind of that godhood. The reality that we cannot see because we are not a part of it yet. I'm just throwing out. So the voices don't understand. This thing watching us, what is it? Oh, this is me calling out the narrator. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being like this. True. Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I think we can get past that. I can feel the pressure outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Okay, that's a good one. Whatever we are right now, no. No. I think... I think this is a good one. This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? It did tell us it was a love story. I'm sticking with that. Even though she ate me.
May push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
Okay.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
Hold the fuck up. You were around for all of it. So, what? You're omniscient. What do you mean you weren't there? Like, this is... Find your freedom. Okay, let's continue. This makes the most sense. What?
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
Was he omniscient? Hold on. What do you mean by that? Oh, are you saying that we broke the omniscience once we combined with the princess? That would be fucking crazy!
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries.
Alright, Hunter, you're not adding a lot here.
We just need to find the right place to be at the right time.
Agree with the opportunist.
You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
Huh.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
Stannis, are you telling me that it's a different narrator each time that shares a kind of omniscience between what happened now and the last one? Or that they're completely separate? And that, like, it's a new narrator for a new story, and we're actually destroying the narrator when we come to an ending.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
I don't think so.
And search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you.
Hold on. I'm thinking.
This place will fall apart before you find its end.
this is completely why I wanted to... Oh, no, I get you. This is completely, like, why I wanted to play this game, because I love shit that, like, fucks with your head like that.
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. That's right, I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
Okay. So, you guys don't see it. I'm hand clasped like Shinji's dad in Evangelion. Let's continue. I have thoughts, but I'm gonna continue.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Yes. Yes.
You won't find anything if I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay.
Your
I'll
world?
do it.
What? Hold on. Alright, Neruda, I'm fucking seeing you. Oh, wait. Oh, there's no voice acting in this. Hold on. But you do find something. It's cold and smooth. Gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your conscious flattening.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now.
What is going on?
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your
Sure.
side. Shatter it and free us all.
Okay, alright. Stannis, am I about to get, like, a more true ending? Or, like... What? Did I just, like, accidentally trip into, like, a good ending? Or... something of the sort?
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be. Just listen for now. Wait, wait, no, but there was a glass shatter.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Shut up, opportunist. You didn't plan shit.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
Was he pitting us against each other? Because... Hold up.
It's beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
There's so much going on. And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
Oh, no. But you never get the chance to answer her. Oh. Sorry. But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Her replaced by something else.
She's gone.
Sorry, I'm doing my best to
Where did
voice
she
act,
go?
but I do not have those
Try and
chops.
find her?
There's no good ending. Every single one you have is a valid argument. The ending I hated and considered the worst first is now my favorite, and I consider it the best. Okay.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
And I
Why
know
now?
I know you're trying to be very vague, and I appreciate that, because I honestly, this is something I've never seen in this game. And I'm enthralled. I love games like this that just like blindside people, because it just can't. I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. True, we're in just like dark space. Oh, the narrator's gone? What?
He is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here.
Okay.
We're top of the pecking order now. Right, boys?
Okay. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd be looking. Okay, we said that. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Yeah, let's just do it. That's
I'm
all we
begging
can
you,
do.
Don't do this.
Why? Wait, hold on. What? No. I need options, motherfucker. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So, what I think happened so far is that we have somewhat of a Triforce thing going on. We got me, the princess, and the narrator, right? And the narrator is sending us to do his bidding in order to gain power over the ethereal state that we're in. And or kind of, because since they leave every time that we finish an ending and kind of get brain wiped, that they're trying to maintain the power over a specific timeline, or they're trying to nudge us into the way into a specific timeline. So now what's really happening is just us trying to find our own way in it. Whereas, like, so we all have like equal amounts of power. Obviously the princess can kill us, obviously we can kill the princess, and obviously the princess and I can kill the narrator and or start a new cycle, as it were. So what do you think happened to the world? I think that the world is doing that shit where it's kind of like the Big Bang, where it like will implode on itself and then it will explode again, and thusly creating a new world that will inevitably reach the same end, and it's just like a cycle by cycle by cycle by cycle. And we are playing like as many years in existence, like the cycle. We're just getting to a specific point, and that's where they're bringing us back to, in order to quote-unquote retry to shift that power dynamic into the narrator's hands. Right? That's what I think. I'm gonna wait for you, but I'm so curious. This is edging me. I guess it's time to see the mirror. All right. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
There are no final endings, hero.
That thing reeks of death.
Death is just rebirth, Hunted.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Don't be a bitch, opportunist. I'm sorry. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's me! I got a I got a trophy. You are alone in this place that is empty. It's quiet here. Oh! Ooh, okay. Now feel, understand. You are in the cabin. Is that her?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay, Stannis, we're on ad breaks on Twitch. Please. Alright. How do you feel about what I'm going through? I don't know, because I feel like I really did like a fast run through this. Like, I feel like I've done a speedrunner's path, because I feel like this is something that I should not have seen so far. Like, that there's like a lot of things where it could be like, oh, haha, look at this, look at that, do all this, do all that. But I feel like I've just kind of like zoomed through. Like, I feel like I've made choices to which... You're still at the beginning? God, this game's fucking good. That makes it even better. God. Oh, that's actually relieving, because I was like, no, like I was supposed to at least go 4 hours with this. And for you, Stannis, and for everybody in Twitch, anyone who might be viewing and might want to hang out, my name is Dion. I am your patron of party, your brother in Bacchanal, your friend in Fiesta, your savior and slayers of princesses. Let's grab a drink. I'm excited. This is so interesting because I've seen some people play this game, but God, it's so different. What are you? No. The gift of a fragile vessel. No, I understand what the gift of a fragile vessel is. Try to feel the section. It's very unique in summer. Okay. Alright, I'll pay attention. I'll pay close attention. What are you? I think that that's like the most intimate. Let her out of there. Okay. Do you know? Ooh, that's such a good one. I really want to know that. The narrator. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? I don't think that that's right. You can't ask these questions again after you progress. Got it, we save scum. Now is the only time. Ooh. Oh, this is such a good list too. Destroy my body. Attack the entity. Oh, this is so good. This is so fucking good. There are questions that I feel like are just like trying to get more answers, and then there's like real like big stuff that I should really be. I really want to hit. Do you know the narrator? That's really one of the things that I'm like super. Okay.
You are the only thing I have have ever known.
Fuck, that was such a non-answer.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. I can ask them all here. Let's go. Down the line.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
That would make me the darkness, correct? No, I'm not a person. You can't ask them if you move forward. Got it.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
So an eternal vastness reduced to a singular expanse of that? Okay. What is the gift of the... Is it really a non-answer? She just told you the only thing she knows. Yes, but like, even if you only know so much and you give that answer, like, it doesn't help me progress. So it is a non-answer, even if it's all that you can give. It's not that you could give more, it's just that it doesn't progress the knowledge of what I'm assuming. It's kind of like when people have these arguments and then they really don't progress the conversation that we're having. They're just like, well, that's all I know. It's like, well, it doesn't help. It doesn't lead us to any other end. What it really does is just kind of like run us in a circle. It helps us understand her that she doesn't know as much, but it doesn't help us know more because we need to know more. You know what I mean? Like, understanding her is fantastic. This is a love story after all. But I don't think that it helps us move along to get farther into it. What is the gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
Oh, so our corporeal form.
Perspectives to make my own.
Okay.
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart.
I can already see this, like, almost harp shape.
Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Okay. Alright. If the only thing she knows is you, then presumably she's either trapped or blinded or hasn't seen anything yet. We know that she's trapped because she's in the dungeon. And I know that seems like such a cop-out answer, but I don't think that the dungeon is actually like a physical space as more as a metaphorical space that they are trapped in, that kind of like leads us to interacting with them in this concept. But I do think that, like, I don't believe that they're blinded. I think that they do have the omniscience to try or to see other things like the narrator, or like how the narrator was changing in between, like we were. But I don't think that no, not her. Oh, capital H. You're talking about like the overarching consciousness as opposed to the singular princesses that happened between him. I think that's something I'm missing because I didn't really talk to the individual princesses. I had 3, so I wasn't like interacting with multiples, and I think that that's where I may have fucked up. All right, let's move along a little bit. I'll be keeping an eye on the chat though. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Because we're past being corporeal beings. Are you what sent me to... No. Like, there's an easy answer to, like... Why? Okay.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Yeah, like I said, this is the, like, overarching consciousness of the princess. Or what the princess is, you know?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
This also does look very heart-shaped. Like the ventricles. Are you what sent me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay, so I don't think that, like, only now they've stirred to consciousness. I think they've always had consciousness, but as the separate princesses happen, that the consciousness is muted for the consciousness of the princess that is in the reality that we're going through right now. You know? So, like, there can't be two things happening at once. So they kind of have to give the fealty to the main princess, or the one that is alive in the timeline. And thusly pausing what's happening to this entity that's happening right now. This would explain knowing only you. Yeah, yeah. I get that. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? I'm assuming that it's like a infinite worlds kind of thing.
I know only that they are.
Okay. Okay, doesn't help. Are you the princess?
She is part of me.
Okay, so I was right.
And part of me is her.
Okay, so I was right about that. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yeah, I didn't really like that question anyways. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. What happens?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
What do you... I kinda get it.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Ooh, The only thing I could think about of making me forget is having me not have the other voices. Hold up. Is forgetting destroying the past observations that I have, and that means getting rid of the voices that are helping me, quote unquote, along the line. And the thing that I'm doing is just kind of reverting back to zero. Because obviously, the separate voices apart from the narrator that stay with me. Do you want to know how long the full game is? I know it's long as fuck. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, you could tell me. I don't think I'm gonna reach that. I think I'm gonna do one solid like 4.5 hour to maybe 5 hour stream of this, because I think that I can get a good feeling about it, and I don't want anyone who would be a part of this to get more than what they're bargaining for. Because I think that this game is so fucking cool so far.
Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, so there is a true ending-ish. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget is... I'm about 1/5 of the way through. Okay. How much would... Am I doing faster, unfortunately, than, like, other people? Because I'm assuming you've seen a few other people stream this. How do I... I mean, that would answer the 1/5 question. I would senselessly a person to stop her from destroying the world if I help you. And then, I think the biggest thing that we're forgetting is destroying the world a bad thing? Or is it just a rebirth? You know? Like, not to get too into like theology and stuff like that, but that's what the flood was. It was a rehashing of the world and how it was. So is it doing something bad, or is it just a cleansing? But then again, I guess it isn't much of a cleansing if it... progressing and it ends up in the same spot. Assuming you're in straight to the end without seeing alternate paths. I personally recommend seeing at least 2 or 3 paths from save files. But it's up to you, of course. Are people saying things in chat? Because sometimes I don't see it. Yes. Hairless, I have someone on my YouTube channel that is actually commenting as well. Or, yeah, chatting. 5 to 7 hours. Okay. I'll go through a bunch of stuff. But I do appreciate you, Hairless. I'm assuming Makers isn't talking as much because they want to be blind to this game. Because Makers has always been, like, around for us, but... Or that they're tired and just fucking dipped. Which, understandable. How much will I forget? Yes, I do multi-stream, Hairless.
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. Hi, Twitch people. Aren't you scared? I'll find a way to kill you. I think that's a weird answer. I'm gonna go with the first one because I want to know what the answer is.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I like that. I'm just gonna do how many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. But I do appreciate both people being, or both sites being here and helping me. Thank you, everyone on YouTube, and thank you, everyone on Twitch. You guys are absolutely the reason I do this. And I just wanted to see, like, my fucking mind explode with this game. We are gonna take a cool... Alright, Stannis, hit me with your shit, because we're gonna take the ad break. But I want to know. But I want to know, like... What do I want to know? 5 to 7 hours. I'm gonna try. Ask the first option. Okay.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
like dry and hollow. What do you want to know? I can try to be sneaky. Okay, so obviously I know that we are ethereal beings. We are beyond the vastness of the regular world. Tell me if I was close with the Triforce metaphor that I did, where it's like us, the princess, and the narrator. The yin and yang was closer, at least for that path, the wild. Got it. No, your chats do not pop up for the YouTube people. But I will address them regardless, because you're a homie, Hairless. You've always been here. Appreciate you. The yin yang is close. That's why I'm trying to read most of the chats so that there is the context. So go ahead and say the wild shit that you normally do. It's fine. Okay. So the yin yang is closer. Okay. This is such an interesting game. I love it so much.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay, so this is like coming closer to my theory about like the world ending and then re-expanding and then creating a new thing, and they just kind of like... I tried typing in YouTube, but I don't know how. It's the same handle. It's the same handle for the YouTube one. Actually, let me Stannis, one of my Twitch viewers, Hairless, says that they have your nose. Just letting you know. I think you're being semantic. I don't think you're being semantic. I think that this is a deep thought. This isn't just semantics. Will you destroy the world? What does it even mean to destroy? I think that destroying the world is just to be reopened and create something, what I think is an inevitability that will happen again. And I think that that's the thing with this right here, or at least what I'm understanding of it is an inevitability that will happen again. We are the, I guess you could say, the alpha and omega, the two things that are holding the world in balance and kind of teetering it on what it will be. So we got destroying the princess, which will save the world, continue it for being until it inevitably reaches its entropy and continues again to lead us back to this point. So this is just endgame. This is just the endgame for the human race on what is going to happen. Hairless, Stannis has a backup nose and says, get fucked. I think we should let it be. Or what are you gonna do if I help you is a good question though.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I think waiting is just gonna like lead to like a continuous thing. I think Make Me Forget will lead us into the next thing.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
What? Ow. That was loud. Wait, damn it. Wait, got it. Everything goes dark and you die. That's the mirror break? Okay, so you're saying I should save now? Or is the mirror break too far? We will wait for an answer. Because I don't want to move past it if this is like... You can save now or in just a moment. We'll start here. I'll re-go through if need be. But that was such a... Chapter 1! Okay! We're back!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And
Okay.
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, so I just got the trophies, and one of them was the real Slay the Princess starts now. And, that's so good. That's so good. It's so ominous. Remember, you just forgot everything. Pretend you don't remember what happened before. This is your first time. I can't do that, and I think that that's the fun of the game, is that I can't do that.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Or R. Oh, okay. We are gonna do that. And I hope that it doesn't... Okay. This is really where it starts. Okay. You're here to slay her is the end of the world. I can't re-ask questions then, because it's just gonna skip by the thing. But I guess it will lead us to a new path. I really actually don't want to do the tab skip. No. Not skipping. I think that, like, even if I see it, I'll just kind of, like, slowly skip by it. Hi, just on the stream. It looks like you're playing Slay the Princess, the game where you... Oh, well, welcome in, Stannis. Where you save the world by killing the princess. So what you're saying is I should kill the princess. Slaying and killing. What's the over under on that? Like, what's the sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. The fate of the world is at stake. Alright, well, apparently the fate of the world's at stake, so let us try it again.
That's the spirit.
that I don't like how happy he is about that.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Stannis is a real one.
A warning before you go any further.
Mhm.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I appreciate you so heavy, Stannis. You don't even know. Am I about to... Maybe.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Welcome in, Nate.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wait, but how do I have the second voice? Oh, Hello, hairless.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only
Okay.
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I don't believe you.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I feel like one of the worst things about this game is if I actually really forgot, I probably would go through the same steps over and over again, and then I would continuously do this loop and just be upset that it's the same exact thing. From the first time, every voice when you move to the next chapter. Okay. I'm gonna take the blade because I didn't do that the
You
first time.
take the blade from the table.
But
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
as a curious person, I will still talk.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's not that I don't want to do the same thing, because I think that, like, what I did would be what I thought would be, like, the how I would play it. How I would actually do it if I was the actual person coming down to slay the princess.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, why does her voice sound kind of like...
She sounds dangerous.
Oh, that doesn't
It's
sound...
almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
That doesn't sound dangerous to me. I mean, a different kind of dangerous, but... Yes. Actually... Okay, I'm gonna go down the stairs.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Let's do the comedy one, and then I'll pick the other one. There. Alright, so we gotta save. Alright, so don't talk. Just continue. Is what I'm hearing. But, like, evil is not always bad.
I'm honey.
Why would you ever think that?
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Hi,
There's a
makers.
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
This game is absolutely so fun and so crazy. And, like, I've seen some people, like, play this game. I went a totally different route. I think that you should totally play it because you absolutely could not get the same exact thing that I had going on.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
But I do think that if you do want to be blind to this and you just kind of want to like lurk or something, because I know you love I know you love supporting, but if you want to, go for it.
Focus on the task at hand.
It is very good. I've only played 2 hours and I'm sold.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Makers, you know how I feel about voices. The hero's a simp? Oh my god. Well, I appreciate you, makers. I really do. But I'm gonna tell you, I will be in your chat when this happens. So you have to play it now. You're locked. If you're not gonna play it, then you can stay. But if you are gonna play it, I appreciate the lurk. Are you gonna kill me or something? Oh yeah, that's right. We're just gonna continue.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
She makes a really good point.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's got 2 arms, Stannis.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you not sure she's not armed? Okay.
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I tried that shit. Alright, so we're gonna be quiet and just kind of do the thing. Okay.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct.
Oi,
A blade of
bruv,
her
welcome
own
to
slips down her
Birmingham.
sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Oh, now we're in a real knife fight.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder.
Oh, we're gonna hold on for a quick second. Although I do think that Makers is gonna be lurking.
Do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, how did I die? Oh, cause so we both stabbed each other. Check the dialogue, it's gonna be good. Go with no knife. Go with no knife, got it.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
If I gotta say something about this game is that it just tickles my brain enough to where God, that's good shit.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hasn't this already happened?
Hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Oh, come off it, bruv.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Wait, who the fuck is that guy?
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
What I call bollocks. I want to go into some forest, some forgotten path, and carve your path into the woods on a tree.
Yeah,
That's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
Were they positive?
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death. Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
I don't fucking believe you. Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Remember, she's unarmed. Okay, so now is when I should save before picking up the knife? I mean, like when I get in the cabin.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Oh, wait. Hold on. You just skipped past a big thing right there. Version of you? What are you talking about? Like, so you know that there are versions of you happening? What? Well, that's like something that like people like skip on. They're like, oh, yeah. So you have the idea that you are here, even though you just said that you don't know that there's anything else happening?
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
You're not really helping yourself.
We did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened.
But also, we shouldn't have a memory of you if it was an elaborate nightmare.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
So you're saying they do have consequences?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
No, yeah, 100%.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
No, I think it's the same world. I think it just cycles throughout, like, a whole time span, kind of like the end of Futurama kind of thing.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
They would have died. So I guess there's actually no real... Well, I guess it doesn't mean anything either way. Because if everyone dies to get back to this point, then killing or not killing doesn't really hold a hold any consequences. Because if they die in the one world and then they come back and this is what happens, then it's the same thing over and over again. They're gonna live their lives as intended.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
But what does get out of here mean? I don't think you understand that get out of here is not a thing if it's a cyclical thing. I love you, Voice of the Cheetah, I really do. But Jesus, like, what?
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
Pippin, this game is a fucking wild run.
She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice.
Yes, she can.
As long as we're careful, we can win this.
Dude.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
You say she's bad because she ended the world, but wouldn't that make us bad as well? Because we are an accessory to her ending the world, regardless of if we kill her or if we don't. And then it ends up in a new cycle.
Just be quick about it. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Yeah, but if we save the world, then it just goes to its natural conclusion and then restarts and then brings us back to the beginning of this, which is this point to where we have to slay her again, right? Or am I misreading that?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
What do you mean? This is so fucking complicated.
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
No, because it restarts if I kill her, right? Which is the whole reasoning behind me thinking that's a cycle. Like, whether I kill her or she kills me, it's gonna happen again. This is true.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Special? Well, either way to the cabin, that is not an answer.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
True.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
Oh, so either he's playing it really well that they didn't know that there was a last time, or also this is a brand new narrator, but they're just branded as the narrator. Saving the cabin, go without a knife. It starts a running joke in the game. Got it.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm always welcome to backseating when it is for something that I would never fucking do. Because there are like some things where it's like, it's
before you go any further.
What?
She will lie. She will
Yeah.
more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay. Dude, this game is so fucking good.
The interior of the cabin
Oh,
is a
this is
jagged mess
really
of warped
fucked
wood
up.
and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I need to do any of these, or can I just do the like without a joke and then like do these later? Or without a blade and then do the joke and then get these later? Because I'm down for joke endings. Okay, so I'll save. I'll resave over that last one. And then I will not grab the knife and just go down.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right? Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right, this would be a lot easier if you had the blade. I hope you know what you're doing.
I have no fucking idea what I'm doing.
The door to the basement creaks
Oh,
open,
this is so
revealing what
fucked
must
up.
once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
Oh, I'm so
If
mad
the
my
princess
model
lives
can't.
here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Wait until I get my next model.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
Me mending? We're gonna see, Hairless.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
You are in my head. What the fuck are you talking about?
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, please be hot.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Okay, T-Pain.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
I know what anglerfish is. I play Outer Worlds. Well, I've also...
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
I'm not gonna lie, pretty hot. But since you said anglerfish, I'm gonna say that this is not... Oh, but the bait is so good, though. The bait's so good.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Nope, doesn't remind me of the anglerfish at all. It just reminds me of a really pretty girl. Bad me. Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, I see the line. I'm already in.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Hairless.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
This is really giving off Penny and Stocking vibes, which really reminds me of Hairless's model. I need to ask this. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time, if somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this game's so fun. This game is so fun. Not only is it like actually like thought-provoking, but it is absolutely fun. It points, jokes.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Alright, Stannis. You're guiding me right now. So I'm gonna need you on the keyboard. Just keep talking here.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Is it? Okay.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
What will you do when you get out again? If she gets out. Hold on. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Yes. Honestly, you can do whatever. She remembers. Oh, whatever. Remember, she's unarmed. Ask her what she'll do if she gets out. I'll let you. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. In lower third. Okay. I'll be right back. No. I'm not trusting this. Bye. Okay, I'm fine with coming closer. You better not try anything. I don't think that's it. Okay. What are you gonna do if I let you out? Okay.
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
At least she's honest. She's such a real and human person who can be trusted to do trustworthy things. You're right, Stannis.
Please don't let her out of here.
Okay, so Stannis, you've been here for a minute. So you know that I have like deep and articulate thoughts about like all these types of things, and I'm like trying to really suss out like the actualities of what's going on and all that. But then again, you were not here for the Date Everything stream where the horny is real. So
Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
Alright, I'm gonna say drop it. If you I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I think.
A knife? What are you talking about?
What are you talking
Why
about?
keep a knife?
Me? No. In between your, like, behind your back?
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Shut up, hairless. Human things.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Oh, we did mention a knife, but that's what you do with a knife. You stab.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Shut up, narrator. Oh. Prove it. Prove it, bitch.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
Solid reasoning, boys.
Princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Hands, very human hands. Human hands that don't have any sharp things.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically? Wait, where's the thing where I was like, practically? No, hold on. We're going from the bottom up, because that's usually where it's like, no. Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to you. Activities like stabbing, cutting. Pippin! That's what I'm saying. Oh. Never mind. You're responding to... I mean, she's right, though. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time. I like that response. I really do. I do have to take into account the anglerfish thing. Oh, there's so much options. That's so fucked up. But so good because hiding somewhere secret, that's exactly what you should be doing. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me. You can keep asking if she has shit. I like to trust you, but you're being real suspicious. Let's go then.
That's so rude of you.
How
Passing
dare you
judgments
be
on strangers
so
you've never met just because
judgmental?
they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
What if I told you that... Never mind.
Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing.
Wait. Birdface? What?
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Actually, I'm just more curious.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening.
Wait.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Hold on.
But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
Narrator, shut the fuck up. We need a lot of answers.
But I'm nervous.
I'm nervous too, but also I need more answers than I am nervous.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yeah.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Dude, caught. Like, I'm sorry, caught in 4K.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Agree with you,
hear how
cheated.
deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Wait, actually happens. Narrator, are you on their side? But what are you hiding? Somewhere secret? If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me. Can we just talk things through? Alright, Stannis, we're gonna go through with the meme ending. Ooh, where are we going? She's the most into me? Bet. I'm with it. So where are we going with this? I don't have a weapon, isn't that goodwill is a great option. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Also good options. Look, I know you're mad at me. I think we... Stein about to turn into a sub? Listen, I am... Hairless, I will fight you. I am not submissive and breedable. Unless Zoop's talking to me. Look, I know you're mad. I think we both need to let bygones be bygones. I think this one's a good one too. Like, just being like honest and be like, hey, Zoop missive? That's wild. Nobody has to die. That's incorrect. I'm not trusting this buy. Turnaround. I've seen so many of these turnaround and leaves. I want to do it. But Stannis, I'm sorry. You gotta come up quick, or I'm gonna pick one of these. Hiding. I'm looking for the meme ending, but I just... I think this is the one I'm gonna pick. If not, advise otherwise. Do what you want?
That doesn't sound like me.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Listen, I'm here for vague threats from pretty women. Oh, my bad.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk.
Hold on. My entire world is at risk. Not our entire world is at risk. So this is me thinking like the narrator is specifically a part of each world and then reconfigured in each like timeline.
Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
It would if like the cheated, the hunted, the hero, and all them are continuing on with me, but not you, the narrator.
No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Like an outsider. Yeah, fuck you.
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
Can I throw the knife?
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I don't have a key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Staring distance. Tell her to flash you and you'll go?
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that
Hairless.
matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Oh, God.
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Hairless, you're wild.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
Hairless knew it was in her titties the whole time.
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And and those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
This is the Lord's Day, Hairless. Gosh.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Oh, we are fucked.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
No, yeah. Thank you.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
No, you know what I'm thinking, Hairless? Wood.
That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run!
Oh, we're not that fast.
You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when
up,
I said
Stannis.
she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace.
You son of a bitch.
We don't make it, do we?
No, we don't. We got fucking Baraka'd.
No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
Well,
I'm going to kill you now.
fair.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're on a path in the woods.
Wait.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep
Thank
doing this
you.
over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Can we take a quick moment to realize how base the fucking cheat it is? I think, like,
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
wait, they're changing the story.
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Wait, hold up. Is this like gaining sentience?
Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about
Ooh,
winning and
contrarian.
losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Fair.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Oh, don't be a little bitch.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
Oh, third was before we even started.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Hairless, so the meme ending I think is that she just fucking stabs us and knows that she's gonna stab us. I think I will confirm later, but also Contrarian's about to do a funny.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Yeah, all of you are kind of like, I forgot. Got it.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Wait, is the contrarian just gonna be like, nah, fuck it, we do
Then
this?
We throw it out the window. What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not.
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Oh,
Fortunately for the
what a
rest of
fucking
you,
Chad.
For me, and for the sake of the world, yes.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So, like, the contrarian, the hero, the hunted, all of us are part of the same person. The narrator is the only one that doesn't realign. And the narrator is the one that supposedly has the most power in this because they're like the narrator, the end all be all of the game. But I think what the other voices are realizing is that they have so much, as much power in shaping what's going to happen than the narrator himself. If you don't take the knife in the previous chapter, then the contrarian just throws the knife
That
out
is
the window.
horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that.
No, you're all the same person. You're just different versions of
We're
it.
the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
Yes, exactly. Oh my god, that's so
What's
cool.
done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Can I check out this
I'd love
mirror?
to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
I don't see any doors, bro.
There isn't a door, there's just that mirror.
Thank you, hero.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Wait, so Stannis, are the voices that I've continued to pick up a reaction to the actions that I've been doing? Or like I guess what I'm saying is they have interactions and they are here because of what I've previously done? Or is it like kind of like a scripted thing where they show up as I progress? It's like, oh, you've done one or two, so you get these voices. Oh, you've done this ending or this ending, so you get this extra voice. Oh, you guys can't see it? It's showing up on my end.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Okay, I'm
Let's
just gonna
move
progress
it out
along
of the
then.
way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's
Twice.
just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Fair.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
I don't know if you're being meta now, Stannis.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Dude, this has been such a good game.
You
They
step
are
forward, but
Oh,
you don't
I'll
get a
read
chance
that in a
to linger
second.
on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
I think that's called a slide. They are shaped by what you did. If you get the hunted in the dark, you get hunted. If you get cheated out of your victory, you get the cheated. Oh, that's actually so crazy. I am being meta. I convinced about 1/3 of the streamers that the mirror isn't showing. I'm like, I've seen it because like I do have a secondary thing because sometimes I gotta check like other shit like audio and all that. You didn't convince me but I appreciate it. I really do. Like, you're doing a lot of heavy lifting for this work. I wouldn't be surprised if you were like, oh yeah, I'm a dev of this game. Which, honestly, I'd be so fucking honored if a dev ever watched me play their game.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Also, still hot. I don't care about those pointy shoulders.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay.
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Oh, that doesn't sound
Yes,
good.
that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this.
Thank you, contrarian.
Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
Yeah, we're all a collective here.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
An option will appear. You'll know what to pick.
Your internal
Oh my
bickering
god,
is
it's
cut short by the
Baraka.
wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
No, cut off. Oh. Never mind. I was gonna say you have to cut off one of your arms so that, like, she would lose one of the blades at least, and I could have kind of a fighting chance.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What are we doing?
We're gonna fight her, obviously. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. I'm going to go with this. Not letting her stab us. We can dodge, right? Okay. Now, I'm gonna ask, because I am a very silly person, and I will pick something for the fucking laughs. We're panicking. That is definitely something I would pick. You have multiple save. I get that. All these ideas suck. Think of something better.
Yeah,
Never mind.
That's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer.
Oh,
if
we're gonna
we
get
think.
stabbed, aren't we?
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
But you don't have time to finish your thought, and then she skewers you.
Oh. Wait, was it below?
Ow. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh, a new one of us.
Hi, Skeptic.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right?
No, wait. That's not the one. Load the save. And you'll find... How do I... Is this load the save? No, that's the... Settings. How do I load a save? Because I feel like... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Load. Load? This one. Yes. These ideas suck. You'll know it. We're fighting her, obviously. Going to appeal to her authority. I'm going to go with not letting her stab us. Oh, easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Okay, see, you say that I'll know it, but this is the one I would choose. Flirting with her is definitely what I would pick. Someone needs you to tell me if that's the right or the wrong thing right now, because it's gonna get picked. Thank you.
Now that is an interesting move.
Flirting is always the right way to go.
Interesting.
Let's go.
It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Listen, bro. I'm gonna say this right now. If I didn't flirt with girls who were trying to kill me, I'd have less options than I do.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
What's wrong with flirting with the murderous monster?
Of course we do. I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not?
Oh my god! Let's fucking go!
I don't think so. I don't know. I could go either way, honestly.
She doesn't want us.
Hey, Broken, don't worry.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
Well, not like that, but...
I know. I thought I was being obvious.
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone told you how gorgeous you are? Yes, I feel like I really get you romantically, even maybe. How about I buy you dinner before you impaling me to death? Give her the look. I kind of want to pick the can I buy you dinner beforehand, you know? Like, hey, like we're gonna do this, but like, you want to talk about it for a second? Give her the look? Is that what you're telling me? Because I'm here to flirt. This is a love story after all. I'm kind of stuck between these last two. I'm giving 5 before... Oh, actually, no, I can do this. Got it. Return. I'm learning.
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
At least she doesn't need knives at the dinner table.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too.
Hey!
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Let's fucking go!
But why mess around with appetizers when the main course is right here?
Oh, she's gonna kill me, isn't she?
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks.
Yep. No. Yeah. Yep.
The look. Yeah, the best flirts know how to flirt without saying anything. We just have to let her know, right? You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
I feel like it's not gonna work.
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
You know what? At the end of the day, I'm okay with that.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you and skewers you.
Well,
Ow.
it was fun while it lasted.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Hold on. Does that mean I can continue with the spin? Because I think I'm down with it.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Stannis? Yes? But
Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
we're like fading.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
Well, how many of us are there?
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Alright, we got ads going. Ugh. I really hope that everyone who's enjoying this game? I don't know if it's just a game. I think that it's more of like a virtual mindfuck. But I hope that you're all enjoying this and my commentary. I think this is the first time I ever said this. If you'd like, subscribe. I don't know. Whatever. Appreciate you being here, regardless. Stannis, you are a fucking goat for walking me through, and just like right now, it doesn't really matter, but you get to see all the voices. You do get philosophy at the end, and I fucking love philosophy. I think that you've like noticed by like how I talk about this, like the philosophical ramifications of what's happening is really like the thing I thought I would like most about this game.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Let's go, Smitten. I'm about it.
Come on, show me something new.
You want to see my freshly opened Pokemon cards? Well, let's fight. Yeah, we lose, but oh, really? I got really close. I mean, I just went with like the things that I thought were like the best way. I think heavily about things. Hold on. I gotta do work. It doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your conscious leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging.
By the way, at the end of this route, do you want to keep it, or do we go back to a save file that simply... Well, no, like I there's a lot of things that I would have done, so there's like still the open possibility. I do think that like the game was right. There is no like ending. But if there's an idea you have, share it in the chat.
She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
More noise isn't helping. It's just making it harder to focus. Just panic. Flee.
Have we had the paranoid? I thought we had the hunted and the skeptic.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
Oh, you're such a bitch.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
New voice?
Skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
No, we're already stabbed, bro.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
The empty cup. What do you mean, the empty cup?
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. Take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love?
I fuck with the smitten.
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
I don't see how this game is a love game. I think that you're just not feeling it, Hairless. You're not feeling it.
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
Well, boys, are we ready?
No, 100%. The narrator was like,
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Big fair. Although I do think that this is a conversation about like the collective humanness of like who you are and the types of parts of you who've dealt with like situations in the past that create who you are and how you make decision making.
Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Personally.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Wait.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Yeah, get fucked, narrator.
Don't care. Just want to see how this ends.
Hold on. Ah. No, wait. Continue.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
There is another route where the stubborn goes, you describe things.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Wait, I think I've seen that one. Is it the heart, liver, lungs, whatever one? I think I've seen that.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Is it them titties?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's
No,
worth it,
damn it.
though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Shut up, narrator.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
You're such a bitch.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Get ready, everyone. If you're easily aroused, close your eyes. Do you bone her at the end? It kind of sounds from what Stannis said that yes.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then she becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
Yes, hero. Take the words right out of my mouth.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
I don't think that's the voice of the Smith, and that's the voice of the down bad.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Stubborn's right there with him. Homies unite.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Shut up, Stannis.
That looked painful.
You're new here, but I'm treating you like you've been here forever. Shut up. Bad.
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Listen. 99.9 times I would agree with you. And this is one of them.
I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Oh my god. Oh, there's so many of them talking at the same time. Hello.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Thank you. Let's go. Oh.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
How dare you, Hairless? I treat you like a queen. Oh, our hand change. Our hand change. Look at it. You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form. And yet, there's seemingly nothing for her to crush against. Again and again, she swings at you, but there's never really was you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down, confused, terror as her arm bends and folds upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Sounds like a lot of my exes. She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are, propelling her to a point of destruction. Allow the sharp foe to vanquish herself. Oh! If you define yourself as the ability to hurt others, then you only exist in relation to others. Once you lose the other, you're left with the emptiness inside of you. You are nothing. So this is kind of like Or at least that's how I interpret this section. So it's kind of like how to everyone who thinks that they're a hammer sees everything else as a nail. But in reality, if you don't think of yourself as a hammer, nothing's a nail. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's a heart. It beats gently and calmly in your palm. What was that? Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. The hands? No, yeah, you know, I get that, but it was just like a visceral response of like, what is that? Silence as you reach toward the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. I've grown. The entity you meet at the end. Okay. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
And Hairless, can you stop telling people that I treat you badly? People are gonna start believing that shit.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a I really want this.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Oh, that's like
the vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What if Pippin's watching, or Maker's, Hairless? What does it feel like to change? What does it feel like to change like this? I don't even understand that syntax. And you know I treat you nicely, Hairless. Alright, we're going into ad break on Twitch, Stannis. Just give me a rundown of what I've done and what you think. The experience gives more understanding than words. I think that's so magical. I think the fact that this game can have such an expansive view and a different experience for each type of people that play it, and how they interpret everything that's going on, and give you different type of experiences, is so immensely inviting. I'm personally a rather close-in person, so cherish moments with others is a treasure. Okay, that's very nice. I understand that. I wish to be more closed off, but I'm such an open type of person that I feel like I could experience the treasured moments with lots of people in small aspects, but never experience fully treasure moments with singular people, if you know what I mean. So like, I'm exposed to a lot of people, and I get that experience and the treasure in small increments, as opposed to being with a few people and experiencing something true and real. So far, I'm gonna say that's indecisive. You were attacked by a predator. You were swallowed. And you became one with her. Then you got stabbed. You were robbed of your victory. Then stab. Yes, we definitely did the stab.
I don't love you anymore. No, this isn't some mistake. Bomb the music industry. Undefined, invalid date.
That is a good quote. Thank you for redeeming that. So far you got 2 endings, 2 routes. The ending triggers at 5. Oh, so I need to get to 5 to trigger it? Unless you reload before the stab one. It was more for the memes. I hope, and as Stannis, hopefully you could tell me if you heard that quote that like played on my overlay.
The only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is for good men to do nothing. Edmund Burke. Undefined, invalid date.
You know what's actually really funny? I have a lot of quotes in the redeem quote that are like very music, and like I even have some that are like very jokey and like not actually like deep and philosophical, and then I have some ones that are just like deep and philosophical like that, like the only thing for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing, because I wanted it like that, to be like, oh haha joy, and then like someone else to redeem it and be like, oh, existential dread. I'm gonna continue with this one, and then if you could walk me through to do the reload before the stab route and kind of like get the like get another ending, Stannis, I would appreciate that. What does that change?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
So Stannis, what you're telling me is that the narrator is someone who was a person, because I've always thought of them as an omnipotent being, that they are someone who is indeed seeing themselves as bettering humanity because they are a part of humanity, trying to go against this evil, and each time it is the same person but with no recollection, who has the same motives, so they continue along with it. That's what I'm getting about it.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, they think that they're a good man who is doing something to prevent an evil, but without the understanding of the repercussions outside of it.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Things to do. 1. When option appears, wait. 2. When the glass shatters, reload where you had the option. Slay, but don't question if she's armed. Okay, so like reloading and then slaying is the best way to go about this and like have multiple endings.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I'm assuming this is the option that you're telling me to wait. I was just kind of going down the explore route. That's how I would go, unless you want to end quickly. Then don't reload, just get the ending as soon as possible. We have about 45 minutes of what I normally stream as. I thought this would be a quick one shot to do in one stream, which I could go over. I don't mind, but that's just like the normal like amount of time. I would like to get a satisfying ending out of this, but if I don't get one, then that is just enough for me to be like, hey, if you like this game, play it yourself. Enjoy your ending. Enjoy how it goes with you. But I would love to bring more attention to this game because I think that it's so fucking beautiful. Once you finish, I'm gonna kill you, right? If you want to go quickly, you're about a third of the way there. Fuck. Okay. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do... But if you say I'm a third of the way there, that's a 9-hour game. I may do another stream, but with that, I would need you here, Stannis, so that I can actually continue along with like the same storyline that we've been building together. Because if you're not here, then I'm just kind of blindly like poking around. You know what I mean? Like, I know that you're being very vague and like letting me live my own path. But if you were here to help me on a guided tour, I will do another stream. Other than, I think the next time that I stream will be Tuesday morning. Let me check. It'll be tomorrow morning, actually. I will stream tomorrow morning. So that is kind of up to you. I mean, obviously, I would appreciate it if you were here and you did... 24 hours. Or, no, not 24. Like 20 hours. Depending. No, I'm not ending yet. Hairless. I'm not ending yet. I'm a human person and need a specific number of hours. Oh yeah. So about 21 hours, I will stream again. Boo, hairless. Actually, it's a time zone thing. I don't know what morning is where I live. I live in Pacific Standard Time. So in about 21 hours is when I would go live again. Give or take a few minutes. So actually, you came in basically of when I would start. You know, at the end of this, once I finish you, I'm going to kill you, right? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met. Thank you. I'm going to do this. Almost night there? Oh. Where are you at, if you don't mind me asking? I think this is sweet, and I think that it should be explored regardless. I'll give another... Page 1, page 2. I'll give it another pause, because I just want to know what this is.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I'll be done by the time you're heading out, hairless. That didn't help. Poland, in case. I mean, I never judge, anyways, just because like my name is derivative of Grecian Italian, but I'm not that. I do appreciate you being here regardless of your time zone. Super dope. You know, at the end of the, I'm just gonna continue down the Explorer.
There's still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
When I go back, it's as if a wall closes in on me. Why can I not do the same thing I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Okay, so like that's like really deep, like you're right.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So yes, regardless, in 21 hours, I will be live, Stannis.
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change and grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Maybe. Maybe the pre-stabby one. I don't want to hurt you, but I feel like this is like a long route to take just to get like a lot of information.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Also, it's hard to say any more routes because I don't know the routes specifically.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do you need? I'm gonna say, am I ready? I'm ready to go back to start anything. We could do one more, maybe two, before I finish, Dennis. If you're willing to help. Like, if you're willing to be like, this is what you should experience. This is like the go-to of like something that is very pertinent to this game. I am willing to do it. I think this game is worth it. I'll probably play it a bit off stream because I'm just gonna fuck around for hours and just, you know. But that is the trade-off. And when you say that, do you mean reload or just I'm ready to go back and do what I do? I would reload. Okay. And when you're saying reload to the before the stabbing, right? So this one, I believe. I would reload to get one more route before the true ending, but that's up to you. I'm with it. Before this one, right? The center one? Center bottom? The stairs. This one. Got it. Oh, no. Not that. Back. Load. We'll load the stairs. Oh, and then we're not gonna... Okay. Alright. Got it.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
I'm not gonna say that didn't awaken anything in me, but...
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
This looks a lot like the first one. Interesting appears. Gotcha.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yeah, Ice Queen status acquired.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I was not. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
I'm still playing this as if it is a love thing.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Spoken like a true hero.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm still willing to talk.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Oh, I feel like I'm going down the same road because I heard that.
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Okay, alright, so thinking as someone who's gone through this and has heard that line.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate...
I've tried that, so... I'm sorry, can we just talk and drop the blade are the two things that are really sticking out to me. If you don't question...
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Oh, we can actually have it in...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
a relationship.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I think that is dodging the question completely.
Don't just tell her that.
No, I'm gonna tell her. Shut up.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Okay. Fair. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons. Hi, I'm new to this stream. The princess character, you should probably listen to Mr. Narrowed and slay her and save the world. Hi, I'm new to the stream. The princess character looks sus. You should probably slay her. The nice Mr. Narrator, slay her and save the world. With, she's got knives in her. She always had weapons on it. That is crazy talk. But hi, welcome both to the stream. Hairless is also new here.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
Later, Hairless, later. Later that'll happen.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
What do you mean, them? Are you sure, Stannis? This is gonna be the end of it. If you have any preconceived notions, now would be the time.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
That's not gonna put me down.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Have fun, Hairless. I'll message you later.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
No, yeah, I get that. I get that, but...
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more,
so we're
each
equal.
impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
The game's called Slay the Princess. I know that it's lying to me. You know what? For the most part, I would be like, finish the job, but... God damn it.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly.
Fuck! I should have saved the game.
You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you.
Shit! I should have thought about that.
This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you.
Damn it.
She plants her foot
Yeah,
on your chest,
no.
and then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
Hold on. Damn it.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes
Damn it.
dark.
Damn
and
it.
you
Hold
die.
on. No, 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 no.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of
You
that
don't even
path
know what you
is a
did for
cabin.
yourself in the best way
And in
possible.
the basement of that cabin
This is gonna be awesome.
is a
Okay.
princess.
Okay, so just continue on with this.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ah. But I died. What am I doing again?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Actually, you can make one difference. Go back, do the same exact thing, but don't tell her. She will end the world. So what? Go back to... Which one was it? The stairs, right? Load. Stairs. Correct. Understandable. Yes, do the same exact thing. Don't tell her. She will end the world. Okay. Yes. I think I'm down here to kill you.
Oh, are you?
Great job.
Yep.
You gave away the element of surprise.
Yes.
Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I was not. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
Yeah, this is where I dropped the
Don't
blade.
you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your
Yeah.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment.
I mean, she's cute.
you
Let's do
step
it.
forward to speak with the princess. We'll be fine. I don't know
Okay.
what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade
Talk to
on
her
the
for a
floor.
bit. The
You're
try
going
to
to need
slay. Then try to
So
slay but
here we
fail.
are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
Okay. Is it gonna have a try to slay but fail, or is it gonna be like try to slay?
Don't just tell her that.
Oh, was that the one I was supposed to stop? Damn it.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone.
Oh, shit.
I like...
Yeah, I fucked that up.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. You walk down the stairs. She's so focused on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me. Then why...
She don't eat as far.
Yeah.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
I don't know what you're...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Don't jump to any...
How would I get you out of
You
here?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. She is.
Okay.
I'm sure of it.
Alright.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here. Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh, I feel like oh, hon, you
A
said
moment
there's...
of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust.
Okay.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess your blade. We can still turn this around.
For here, finish the job. Killer. Or give up and let her dominate us. Save. To this. Okay. Return. Alright. Now. Then give up. Okay.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away.
This is gonna be so hot.
This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken.
Gotcha.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
I mean, I already thought that this was pretty...
Then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
That's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark.
Wait, we died,
And you
though.
die.
Shut up, Stannis. Alright, I think we got time for one more.
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna
You're
load,
here.
right? Load this one. We did give up, so I'm assuming we're gonna finish the job. We love a good step on me, Stannis. I'm not shaming you at all. I'm gonna hit us with a finish the job. We are at a good point where we can try these three things. So,
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted.
oh, is there more?
You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here.
Well, because
either.
it ended the run. Was there something past the other run? Hold on. If there's... Oh, no. No. If there's something past it... Okay. Hold on. Give up.
Do you see?
Get
This is the
stepped
end.
on.
Is this...
She planted. She leaves.
Let's...
Everything goes dark.
Okay. No.
You're
Alright.
on a path. You're here to slay her.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah.
Might as well just play. Can we tone down? I'm not being a pessimist. You're being annoying. Just ignore that. I agree. If she's wrong, rescue her. So please try. If that's what
Alright.
you want.
Without the knife. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh,
larger
look
and
at
more
this.
grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
We're not gonna talk about like the big ass door or the thing.
The blade. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small.
Can you guess what it's gonna be? Dragon?
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're on a blade. No blade. It doesn't matter.
Damn, bro, you really got hurt. Oh, the mirror! The mirror! Did you see it? It disappeared.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear?
Oh.
Don't linger on the stairs.
My.
Come down and witness me.
Yes, mommy.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
I mean...
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
I'm honey.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet, and more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Well, I mean...
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird.
Bird.
Why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
Stannis, you are a sick individual.
The last time we met,
How do I do that?
nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
I'm assuming remain silent. I'll wait. This is how we're gonna end. We're gonna end on a horny note. Shut up, Hairless. If you like, is refuse remain silent? Because I don't think I can refuse her. Is obviously, or is you're supposed to end the world refuse her?
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open?
Beak?
Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Can she do that? There's nothing she can't do.
Confused, meek, a chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed? It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside.
Stop it.
And there it is. I am destined to end the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Only if you seize me first.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Maybe Broken is right. Yeah.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Kinda, yeah.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Okay.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
This is a love story. This is a love story. This is a love story. This is a love story.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Alright, I'll stream this tomorrow then.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
You know it, Stannis. Hey.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
I wouldn't say small. I would say average.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
You say that like it's a bad thing. What's going on in my head?
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
We're gonna go
Her
with it.
chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Wait, the juxtaposition of loose and free.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Okay. Yay. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memories return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared, and this is not the end for me. To her, I'm free. To him, she's loose. That's good writing. She's forced to help with something he considers a threat. And even better writing that I picked up on it and was like, wait a second. Or at least good viewership. This is the end for you, but it's not for the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. I'm going to say the first one. Because I think that this leads into tomorrow's stream.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. I already got that ending. I already got that achievement. Oh, hold on. I think you find yourself in the long quiet again. Oh, no, we're stopping here. Alright, we're stopping here. Thank you all for showing. I really appreciate it. Stannis, thank you so much for being on the YouTube end and... No. And being a part of this. I appreciate you and helping me guide through like some things that I probably wouldn't have gone through. I really do. Everybody, so much thank you for being here. Thank you, Gyro Robo, for your Prime. Thank you, everyone. I can't find any of my green dresses. I'll DM you, Hairless. But thank you all so much. That was such a fun game. And we are going to do that tomorrow. And we are going to continue on, especially if Stannis is here. Otherwise, I am just going to kind of like poke around and find some things that I really like. And progress with that. But thank you all for showing up. You guys are so awesome today. And I can't believe how fun this game was, even though I've seen a little bit happening before. We are going to jump into... we're going to jump into someone. Thank you so much. Tell them that we laid the princess. Thank you.